Hello there. How are you today? Hopefully you are doing well. Sorry. We are back. We are back. Today is the 26th of August, and we're back with Fallout New Vegas. I feel like we're going to be finishing up Old World Blues today. I don't know if it will finish it quick enough to start Lonesome Road, but I'm pretty sure we'll finish Old World Blues today, which means we'll get Lonesome Road done in the next few days, which puts us about on schedule for what I was expecting. So, assuming Lonesome Road isn't like super long, so we'll be jumping into that shortly. But I wanted to say, I think it's next Tuesday. Let me check my calendar. Yeah, next Tuesday we're going to have to move the stream. I will of course remind you as we get closer to that. I have an appointment that's at like an hour after start time, so what we'll do is as soon as I'm done with that appointment, which could take a little while, we'll jump back into whatever we are doing at the time. So we will definitely be doing that. Also, in other news, I'm not sure how many of you use the site, but I posted my first official TikTok video last night. It was tremendously terrifying for me. It's weird, like, I can get on the camera and do this stuff, but I think it has something to do with that we're doing, like, I have a video game to lean on, but with TikTok, it's just me, you know. But I did that, and I intend to keep doing that. Basically, every day I'll be uploading some sort of TikTok video. There's a lot of people that have seen some great growth on TikTok and on Twitch through their TikTok. So we'll be doing that in the hopes of growing our community and building basically building a bigger fortress of positivity against the hordes of negative thoughts and actions that come from our day-to-day life. It's going to be quite a journey. I'm starting to nail some stuff down for the horror games. I'm really leaning towards maybe just doing the 100 Days of Horror. Mainly because I want to play horror games, but also I think that would be something interesting that, you know, not many people that I know of do. Now there are people that run nothing but horror games. Like there's a couple speedrunners I follow that they just play horror games for the most part. And I love watching that stuff. But not a whole lot of variety streamers do like a long bit of horror games. I think the most prominent one, of course, being Dan's Gaming, who does Horror Month, who is actually going to be bringing that back this year. So I'm excited to watch that myself. Also, probably buy more of the merch. He always does really cool merch for it. But anywho, so be looking forward to that. Basically, once October starts, when we start playing horror games, that's when I'll make a solid decision on whether it's just going to be October or if it's going to be 100 days. Now, if I do 100 days, we might have multiple streams. Reason being is October 22nd, the new Battlefield comes out. And I need to do some more research on it, make sure it's not going to be super jank, but I do want to play it. So what we might do is like Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We might do an extra stream in the evening and play just whatever else. We might finish our Fallout playthrough because we're definitely not going to get that done by October, I don't believe, unless Fallout 4 proves to be a lot easier than I remember. But we might finish the Fallout 4 playthrough. We might try Fallout 76 for the first time. But most definitely we'll be playing Battlefield, and I feel like that would be a great thing for us as well, because it allows us to play the horror games in the beginning, the first stream, And then the second stream, we'd be playing something a bit more popular, so it allows us to kind of build growth while also doing what we want to do, and hope that people will join along for that ride. Like I said, there's a lot of things turning. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know where. I think it's down there. The profile picture has changed. It's no longer that dark thing that just says Mask of Games and it's hard to read. It is my my face, this. That is our new profile picture. I'm going to resubscribe to Adobe CC so I can get access to Photoshop, and I'm going to crank out a few more emotes. I think I'm going to get a quick save emote which we can just use as a save emote. I want to do a heart. I'm not sure what the other ones are because we don't have one for tier 2 or tier 3, and I need to get those made, and then I need to make the 3 follower ones. I feel like the heart is definitely going to be a follower emote, but the rest of them I will kind of figure out later. But yeah, I need to get some stuff done. I want to get some, and maybe we'll do some spooky emotes. Maybe we'll make the follower ones kind of spooky. Who knows? We'll figure that out. Anywho, that's enough. I think that's the most I've ever talked at the beginning of a stream. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch over to the game. We can obviously continue these conversations as we start playing. I'm gonna have to turn my audio down before it deafens me. Save. Okay. Cool. But here we go. Here we go. You'll be able to see and hear everything. Camera looks good. Let's go. Boop 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 doo doo. All right, we were going to go to other areas to finish up the side quests for getting the personality chips, and then we were going to clear the last quadrant of the big empty, and then we will work on the main quest. Sorry, I got that sleep stuff in my eyes, the crustiness, and it hurts. There we go. Maybe. Taking a while to load. Come on. Don't tell me you broke already. I think it broke already. Right. Yep, that's broken. Why you got to do this to us? Round 2. That will be the one nice thing about playing newer games, is we won't have to worry about the crashes as often. Now, games do crash. All games crash. I don't think I've played many games where it didn't crash in some regard or get stuck in some way. Because you can't possibly plan for all the things, but... Alright, there we go. That's how quick it should load. Alright. So... Higgs Village, Curatron, Deconstruction, okay. Let's go grab these things. Book shoot. Okay. Just my hand here. Doop, doop. Did we come in here? Yes, we did. Weapon. Okie dokie. We came in here, we just missed that room apparently. Ah. Okie dokie. Head back out to the other place we've already cleared. Our next location. Ah, no wonder we missed it. Blind. Now we can go back. Enemies nearby? We want to go back to the think tank one because sometimes when we teleport up to the top, it decides it's not going to play nice. So taking the elevator and teleporting is much more consistently good. Alright, so we got auto dock, got toaster.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use.
Right.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with
Wow.
clean them and
Language.
pretty hard! Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many! I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe... Of course you really want to know about me?
Sorry of the noise in the background. Some of my neighbors decided to
That was a nice little cat nap.
mow their
How
lawn.
long was I out?
So I apologize for the noise.
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but you'd have to go out into that nasty old...
Ah. Yes, Eddie, we did find the other doc. Also, good morning. Welcome in.
Oh, her.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Hi again, sweetie.
Oh, I thought we found the side things. Alright, book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those... Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have a pulp scrub. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more? Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab. Blank books encourage the reader not to... Also, Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly...
So if we hand him these books, for example.
Greetings, citizen. What?
Okay. Internet guys coming on Tuesday. Nice. They get everything finally moved over.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all suckers online, ready to receive your seed. Nah, baby. I'm all about biology.
Oh my.
Original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? Just a minute. You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed? No.
Ah, the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're... Oh.
No, you haven't.
Alright, well. There we go. Cast characters on DLC is just the best. Yeah. They actually spend a lot of time thinking about find the upgrades to the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Thinking about how they wanted to make it more interesting, I feel. Because, like, if you compare this to Honest Hearts, they feel like they're basically two different games. Honest Hearts was like just cliches. Like, and it was short, and it wasn't interesting, and the place was boring to look at. Like, I don't know if they had a different team working on that one or what, but that one did not feel like it fit. It didn't even feel like it fit with New Vegas, honestly, which is kind of weird. It felt like it was just kind of like generic, you know, here's an area. It could have been like a Far Cry game. It could have been basically any like first-person exploration kind of thing. There was nothing that stood out about that game or that DLC for me. Good? Jesus. But this one is really good. Well, it's weird because like Dead Money's pretty good too. Like, that one did a really good job with atmosphere and danger and making you contemplate all your moves and this one you want to explore and find out why everybody's so eccentric. You want to find all the things because the people are the robots that have, you know, some level of interactivity, they're worth interacting with. So you kind of want to go everywhere and find everything just to get more about that. But again, with Honest Hearts, I was thinking like, it's the age-old tale of some religious group trying to convert a different, probably more tribal-based group to their religion. That's it. That was the entirety of Honest Hearts. And you get a whole one decision that in the end I don't feel like really matters. Like, it's like, okay, well, you either teach them to be warlike or you teach them to be pacifists. That's it. That's the entirety of the decisions you make in that DLC. Whereas in Dead Money, it's like, oh, now that I know about this character, do I let them live? You know, do I want any of these characters to live? Why or why not? You know, and then how do I want to deal with Elijah? Like, there's just so many more questions in Dead Money than there were in Honest Hearts. And also, it doesn't help that it crashed like 6 times, which again, it's not the game or the DLC's fault, it just happens. Hello, spawning out of nowhere sentry bot. You get the bad ending for that DLC? Yeah, I did the warlike tribes, which, like, I think I... Fallout, what a game. Yeah. Hello, Kevin Fuller. How you doing? Yeah, the good ending, though, is basically just doing that same thing without, you know, killing anybody. Because I feel like if you do the... Oh, boy. Don't block. I do more damage that way. I feel like if you escape, you still get attacked by the same people, so it's kind of a moot point. you do what you do, except the only difference is the people get the choice on whether they want to run or fight. So overall, it wasn't a good DLC, I feel. Not compared to the other ones. All right, let's look around and see what we can find. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kevin Fuller. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. But I think I did not mean to pick that toy car. I don't know why my brain's like, grab the toy car. I think so far, and we've only played, you know, there's only been DLCs for 3 and New Vegas. I haven't played the DLCs for 4 yet. I think Honest Hearts is probably the weakest, followed very closely to by Operation Anchorage. I feel like both of those are like the weakest DLCs we've played so far. Well, it's good to have you. Welcome to Twitch. I'm glad I'm one of the first channels you're stopping by. Yeah, we are currently making our way through the Fallout series. We played through Fallout 1 and 2 and 3 and its DLCs. So, we are currently making our way through New Vegas and its DLCs. We're on our 3rd DLC, which we should finish up today. And then we'll do the last DLC, finish up the main story, and we'll be moving on to 4. So, I hope you'll join us for that. I have never played the DLCs for New Vegas or for Fallout 4, so those will be new experiences for me. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Making sure we don't miss out on anything in here. But I'm excited to see what happens with Lonesome Road. I feel like this one's gonna be. I feel like this one's going to be hard to follow up, so I'm interested to see how strong Lonesome Road's going to be in comparison. We already kind of know who we're going to be interacting with because we found the camp here, so Ulysses is someone we'll be interacting with. We're not exactly sure why. He just says we have to meet. And he doesn't sound like it's going to be a friendly meeting. Here you go, power wash outside, but I'll be listening to stream. Okay, Eddie. Be careful. Be safe. Make sure not to power wash your leg off or something. Those things are very powerful. At least they can be. Christine's... Oh, cool! We found Christine's rifle when she was hunting Elijah. Can you see his thing from here? Yeah, it's like right over there. Hello? Get out of my sandwich. Alright. Cool, so we got a new sniper rifle. it should be in C, right? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why it... Damn, 308. Wonder why it used that to repair. Go back in the camp and use the bedroll to heal again, because it's just a free heal. Then we'll... The DPI would cut off my toes if I messed up. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's PSI? I don't... What is DPI? PSI is pressure per square inch, I believe. What is DPI? Out of curiosity. I know DPI is like a mouse thing, which is like dots per inch or something like that. It's how many you move. Something like that. I don't know. Construction at site. Pounds per square inch. Is that what DPI is? I know that's what PSI is. Yeah, mess it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, wait, is there a different is a different measurement that I don't know about? But I get you. I get what you're saying.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
To continue.
Alright, make our way over here. We only have 2 more areas left to explore, and then we'll be moving on with the quest itself. Very cool. Making some good progress. Oh boy. Like a mighty large place. Alright, let's go in here. Keep an eye out for peeps.
How do you like that, you mother-loving commie? There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Iron Belly. You just go down.
How do you like that, you mother-loving commie?
Chop him down. Oh yeah, we can use that to repair our axe. I forgot about that. We still have those. No, we don't. Grab one of those then. Perfect. Okay. Seems like a rather large spot. Does look like we need to go up though. There's that building there. There's some houses here. Ah, I see. Okay. This is a model representation of Higgs Village. Okay. Yeah, snow globe. Begin weather test. Nice. It's raining. I wonder if that actually makes it rain at Higgstown. That'd be kind of cool. We go test that real quick. We go see if it's actually raining or if it's just for show.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hate.
Well, it started the fountain, so that's interesting. But that's about it. Okay. Kind of cool. That was worth checking out. Minor alteration and all that. Alright, let's head to our last location. Also where one of the things we need is. Move our marker. Of course, up there. There's no that. I was hoping we could like get close enough to where it's like, ah, you have found the location, because sometimes you can do that from below and then you can just fast travel up there, but we'll walk around. We'll walk around. Not too bad. Here it is. What is this place? Signal Hills. Found every location. Signal Hills transmitter. Okay. Auto dock hairstyling enhancement. Oh, we'll definitely have to check that out. See that thing up there. Barter skill. Actually, wouldn't mind a barter skill book. How do we make the skill books again? We need like a blank book, right? Must be on the roof or something. Yep, there it is. Elijah's journal page. Ow. Wow, it's just rude of you guys. Dun, dun, dun.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, when the closed X12, please report to the dome.
Okie dokie. F5. Make our way back. What? Enemies nearby. Come on. Cool. Actually, it wants us to go over here. It's different. Is it above us? Ah, it's above us. Okay. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Ah, there it is. Cosmetic enhancement. Find the upgrades. Find the upgrades, okay. We'll definitely be doing that. Let's just keep finding these upgrades. Ah, mood lights. That. Yeah. Right. Save. Something else in there? No, okay. I knew there was going to be more in this camp. Well, thankfully they had this quest. I know some people might not like that, but I do enjoy it when they're like, hey, you want all these upgrades? Here's a quest to find all of these upgrades. Ah. Colors. Oh, there it is. There. Mulching upgrade. Yeah, here we go. First batch. Speak little English. Tape attempt. Got triple shifts. Field test the new total pacification collars. No sign of the courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. I'm thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find casino radio frequency. Still counting, continuing research. Way to deactivate color after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. A building on the other side of the compound. Hey. Boom, ba ba da ba doo. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. Oh. I know we checked this thing. Install the upgrades in the sink. Okay. Well, easy enough. Upgrading parts production, supply of energy cells, and level 1.
Oh, please, please!
Okay. Water purification. Any empty bottle converted to bottle of purified
You've
water.
been working with that bio...
Auxiliary recharge clip and prismatic lens. Alright. Shoot. Pencils and clipboards processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
Need. Ah, we need a bunch of blank books. Got it. But that's just pre-war books, so that's not bad.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eye?
Smart lights functionality, plus 2 int, plus 5 player, plus science for after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
That converts salt
Ha,
water
get it?
into
Smart
fresh-
lights. Nice. Charisma barter.
Oh, you're back.
Wait, is that pink?
Can we get both at the same time? I'm guessing no, right? Yeah.
Penguins?
And last ones are in the auto dock.
You require some additional services?
A haircut. See what hairstyles we get. Huh.
You require some additional services?
Swap body part. Cosmics. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Now what does it want us to do? Find all of the audio samples for the jukebox. Okay. I'm glad it just keeps updating itself. I don't think we can go in here, can we? Yeah, we can't. Can't do that just yet, so... Alright. Oh, we know where that is. There was a doghouse. Yeah, there was a doghouse behind, like over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. We could probably go in one of his houses and rest. Have beds. Oh. That. Quick. Oh boy. We upgraded to an angry dog. Okay. Look at our quest, make sure there's nothing else. Can't do that. Can't do that. We don't have... That's the main quest. So yeah. Everything's sending us back to the think tank.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. In any event... What? Why, yes, it is. And no matter how canned the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to... For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop.
Little commentary there.
Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to
Okay. Let's see if we've done anything to get her to actually chat with us.
And you return.
Yeah, we don't have high enough perception to finish that quest.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can't finish those two quests for whatever reason. I think with this one we need a higher intelligence. Yeah, we need 7 intelligence for that one. And we need a higher perception for her.
You return.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can get those. Unfortunately. Alright. Old World Blues.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. Yes. 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 No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit. I'll figure it out. So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there.
Nice coding joke.
And null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Alright. Go meet Mobius and get her brain back. I need to heal up. Alright. Do a couple of those. 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 To Mobius.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. Oh, hit my robots.
Oh my. Oh my. Sonic emitter that person. Small arm. Well, it's virtually impervious to small arms fire. The sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. They have to look into improved EMP shielding.
It looks like the target drone's got activated and... This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Fading the backup power of the stage can damage and destroy the prototype if she was to proceed. Yes. Okay, now we get to go up this way.
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
I guess, yeah. Sure.
Them with your pincers!
Probably the turrets. Ooh, we need to hack it, okay. Oh. First try. We'll take it. Doesn't end in ing or ion. There we go. Initiate emergency. Shut. Hey! We won! With science! Oh look, it looks like a think tank, but not. is this thing? Brain tank. Ah.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps?
Yep.
It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I... The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better? Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of
Nice.
anomaly. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, What if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Yes, yes. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies.
Indeed.
It said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail. I don't know if they're Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world. Sense of time. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional. Is it? I suppose it is. But really, they started the whole excrement hole behavior loop in the first place. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around.
Because we were shot in the head. I like that. They gave a reason why we're special.
Think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place. Bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error. Not much, except one caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness.
Elijah.
That one played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere. Oh, I don't think they understood either. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine.
Ha 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 ha.
I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story.
Wizard of Oz.
Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. Oh. That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you? Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten that we were shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Oh my.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are. Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
All right, got a brain back. Time to go deal with the think tank.
You require some additional service?
Fire's back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. But on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective. Nice. Okay.
You require some additional service?
Reinforced spine is back in your body. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Where was that? Let's see what the think tank has to say now. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Alright. Indeed we are.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. You speak the truth, and the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service, as long as you do not destroy us.
Okay. Go back to the sink.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, This all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Yep, we've been there.
The chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip.
Wow.
And the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose.
Nice.
It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy
Rude.
in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sound.
Oh, we forgot to get the last thing for him.
Created a symphonic counter frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good.
Nice joke.
It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression
Oh, cool.
rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm.
Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Pixie Dust and all the Raiders, welcome in. We are just watching the ending of the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. Welcome in. Good to have you all.
Looking for its wayward technology.
Thank you for the raid.
It eventually found Repcon HQ.
Hello, Giffy. How you doing today?
Testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places.
Fantastic now. Good to hear. Good to hear.
After all, brains can develop.
Hey, Pixie Dust. How you doing today? How'd your stream go?
And the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside.
We're doing well. Doing well.
Courier. And if
about to move into the fourth DLC.
The courier.
As soon as we get done with our
dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took...
We haven't done that yet. That's how the main story ends.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope.
Very much past bedtime. Sorry I can't hang around, but I hope you have... Thank you. Enjoy your rest.
Now armed with the transportal pond,
Have a good evening.
could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
That's the name of the last DLC. Whereabouts in the world do you live? I live in the US. In the Big Brain Park. Big Brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies there your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold is improved by 10. Nice. Big Mountain Transportal Ponder is capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. Return to Mojave, or go back to Big Mountain from Mojave. Simply equip the Transportal Ponder. Ah, so it's probably a reasonable time there. It's almost like 3 a.m. there. Wow. Well. Yeah, it's locally, I think, like... Where's my phone at? I don't even know where I put my phone. Anyways, it's around, like 12 noon. Around noonish. Here, so... They all screaming at me? Okay, Transportal Ponder. Is that an aid item or weapons? Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. Yeah, okay. Now we can quick save and wait. Oh, well, you're in an interior. Alright, let's go outside and use this. pretty close considering you didn't have the exact time. Yeah. Well, I was going off. I start streaming at 10 a.m. Central Time, and I looked at how long I've been streaming for, and it's almost 2 hours, so I was figuring it was probably close to noon. Alright, so that officially ends that DLC. So now we are going to go with the Reunion. Now the Reunion is the last DLC, so the plan is we're going to do this DLC. I don't think we'll get it done today, but we'll do this DLC and then we'll finish up the main story and we'll move on to the next game. So go ahead and unequip that. Say a schedule is useful then interesting. Yes, Monstructor. I think we've had that conversation before. A schedule is quite important. Mainly because one, it helps you plan around it as a streamer, but it also allows other people to plan around it as a viewer. So but sometimes life is too chaotic and you can only stream when you can stream, so or view when you can view. Alright. Here we go. Coordinates received led you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond this lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find with you. You can carry whatever equipment gear you have with you without restriction, however. The journey proves too difficult, you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Walk the Lonesome Road. Alright, we have officially started the final DLC of Fallout New Vegas. Thank you, Giffy4, for the follow. Good to have you. Oh my. For Caesar, nah. We're going independent. We got Yes Man. Oopville Silo Bunker entrance. You can go home, courier. What? Okay. Lonesome Road. Access to the silo but encrypted, your ability to hack. You need to find something to break the encryption order process. Okay. You love this DLC? I've never played it, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. Alright. Just waiting for our first bit of combat. What is that? Arc welder? Nice. Oh lord. Apparently it's super heavy. Ow. Actually, before we get too deep into this, let's go clear out our inventory. We're gonna... We have a lot of room. We have 350 weight and we're almost full. So let's clean out our inventory, gather up some more stim packs, that kind of thing, and then we'll dive into this proper. How's everybody doing today? All of you lovely people that came over from the raid. Go Good Springs. This is usually our quickest pickup drop-off place, and then we have a couple other places we can go. That usually has some caps and some healing.
Some supplies?
For sale. Sleepy. Understand that. We understand that. Alright. Well, we'll get you some rest if you need it. Take care of yourself. Not using that. That. Have enough for that.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Go ahead and move on to the next vendor. Should be Doc up here. Hey, Tumbleweed. Grab tumbleweeds? No, we can just push them now. Tumbleweeds. So it's weird. It seems... I keep saying I'm dropping frames, but I don't look like it on my end. Must be some weird internet stuff going on. Alright, where you at, Doc? Not in the kitchen. In your living room. There he is. Hey, Doc.
How are you holding up?
Just fine. I need supplies. Cool. More stim packs and a super stim pack. You don't have a whole lot of money, but enough for us to sell some stuff. Have that. Yeah, I will in a bit, but it's always the worst when a streamer is in a different region, time zone, stream times that suck. Yeah, perfect stream time for you and regular viewer base. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's 3 a.m. there. Yeah, I think any time that I would stream would probably be either a time you would be working or early in the morning, unfortunately. Because even if I did streams in the evening, you know, say 6 hours from now, that would be 9 a.m. your time. So, I understand, time zones are a pain sometimes. I want to go to Eastgate. Correct, but I'm not working anymore. Fair enough. Alright, Mick and Ralph's. He usually has a good bit of caps.
Welcome back.
Prepare some things for me, actually. Oh, wait. He has... Oh, no, he doesn't. Our caps. Alright, we'll give him some more money by letting him repair stuff for us. Yeah. Good. Now he should have, yep, a good bit of caps. We'll get all those caps back by selling him all the stuff that we don't need. Alright, let's do that.
Pleasure doing business with
Have him repair this. Viewers outside of stream times can always form a VOD squad. Indeed. I actually, for a while there, I was doing reruns. So the channel was basically always up, but it was playing reruns. Sounds like you're taking advantage of this man's good nature. No, it's just, he has a certain amount of caps. And I basically pay him like, hey, repair this. And then I buy back, or I sell him something that gets me the caps back. Mainly because that's the only way I can keep doing what I need to do. Hydrojet. He just doesn't have a lot. Laser pistol. Hey Yoka, haven't seen you in a while. How you been? How's your streams going? How long were you doing reruns for? A couple months. I was doing it for a couple months. We got a couple followers out of it, but I kept forgetting to set it up after the stream or change the titles, so it ended up being a bit harder for me to remember.
Pleasure doing business with
But I'll probably set it up again shortly, especially once we get this playthrough done, because I can just rerun the entire Fallout playthrough, which is like, I think we're up to like 130 hours of gameplay. So alright, how we doing weight wise? Still not great. We got a place we could store we do have a place we can store stuff. Exterior. Fine. Hydrate. Yes, I will do that in just a second. Been okay. You made affiliate? You didn't send me a message? Congratulations! What have you been playing? Holy crap! Congratulations! Alright. We can actually store stuff in here. Oh god. I hate... Wait, can we actually switch this? Yes, we can. Okay. I'm just a dingus. Alright. I did not think about actually changing this. Alright. Detonator we don't need. Here we don't need. Fish kebabs we don't need. Sonic emitter we don't need. Sterilizer glove. Super sledge or the antenna. Stealth suit. But yeah, I might set up the reruns again here shortly. Because I do plan on oh cool, it just takes you back here. That's good to know. I think it's important enough to bother you. Of course it's important. That's a big achievement. Started Life is Strange and Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't played through Life is Strange myself, but I know it's a really good series. Yeah, congratulations. That's great. Does it feel good to know that, you know, your channel is growing and you're accomplishing these things? Or does it make it more anxiety prone for you? Life is Strange is amazing. I enjoyed it. I think the prequel Before the Storm was incredible too. Nice. Yeah, I have not played them. Probably should at some point. Alright, let's start the DLC proper now. Now that we've cleared out our inventory. Maintenance bot control. Bot pod status. Non-rupturing, okay. Commissary note? And reminder. Alright. It's an Enclave bot. Oh, it's Eddie. Well, I'm going to bed, enjoy the rest of the day, and definitely play live. Yeah. Have a good night, Giffy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Giving you enhanced sensors perk.
369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Okay. Life is strange, anything butterfly effect is kind of a deal. Doesn't feel any different, but it's nice to know I've been making progress. For a while I was worried about it and stopped paying attention because it wasn't doing wonders for my mental health. Yes, the best thing that I've found to do is I turn off, like, on my dashboard, I've hidden my followers and the viewers. So I don't know how many people are watching, I don't know how many people are following. I'm just playing the game, being entertaining. That to me has been so much more helpful to my mental health than staring at the numbers and going, why isn't that higher? What am I doing wrong? Disc-shaped receiver, the console's main room was. Alright. Now I'm taking it back. But yeah, that... Commissary. Oh, okay, so it is a commissary, a place where you buy stuff. Interesting, okay. Red glare. Ha! Nice. I just thought about that. It's like, what is red glare? Rockets? Rockets red glare? It's a reference to the American... Yeah, never mind. Riot gear? Cool. SMMG. Oh boy. U.S. Army combat armor. Cool. Okay, we can repair. Alright, good to know. Have unlocked the terminal. I figure out how to turn the viewers off. I've been hiding it with a sticky note. Are you talking about in the dashboard? Because you just click on them. Also, that's a rocket ship. But yeah, if you're in your dashboard, all the stuff that's listed at the top, if you just click on, I believe, the number, it'll make it it'll turn it into a hyphen. So you can just oh. I don't know what you were saying. Unfortunately, it hid it from me. But yeah, you gotta be careful with caps. Moobot is not a fan of caps for good reason. It's there because I don't have any moderators. So.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn.
Oh, thank you, but in caps.
Feels the
Yeah.
Autobot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough.
Colonel Autumn.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Colonel Autumn is the guy from Fallout 3. So, well, I mean, I kind of figured this was going to connect to the Enclave. I understand that. I have links banned in my chat for the same. Yeah. Well, the thing is people come in and they spam stuff, and most of the people that come in to spam anyways are doing it for malicious reasons. So I just go with the safety. All right, the only one left is Trader. Alright, for fighting robots. But yeah. Collapse process. Huh. That's a big old cannon. But yeah, I figured this DLC was gonna be about the Enclave. Because it was talking about the old world and how he was carrying the flag, and the Enclave is all about like rebuilding or building a new America. So, oh boy. But he did something dangerous. Marked men. Bowie knife. The red glare rocket launcher. Yeah, that's probably where we're headed. Repair the terminal. Max security turrets. Okay, it's fighting a sentry bot. I'm like, what is going on right now? Enough with the rocket launcher. Stop it. Security. Go in there in just a second. Okay, never mind. I think it wants us to go in here first. So... General Martin. U.S. General. activated those. This is also a very vault-like desk, which is interesting. Base Commander. Okay. Use Eddie to unlock the mainframe. Oh, someone stuck a Bowie knife in Sentry Bot's face. That's always fun. So, Yoka, are you doing anything special for anything special for Halloween, or I know it's a couple months away, but I was just curious if you had anything planned. Kind of been brainstorming what games to play for a whole month of October. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, is whether you were going to play horror games or if you were just going to do something special for October, or some mixture thereof, or you were just going to do a spooky game on Halloween, or... Future weapons today. I did not mean to grab that ruined book, but we are... Do. Yes, a mixture. Okay. Cool. I actually wanted to get you and Repulsor's opinion. I'm thinking about doing starting October 1st. Just a second, I'll finish that thought.
Just like NCR, voice without fire, without strength, sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
Okay, what I was saying is, like, I would love to get you and Repulsor's opinion. I have an idea about starting October 1st, and this is everybody in chat. I want to hear from you guys about what you think about it. I'm thinking of doing 100 days of horror. So basically starting October 1st and going until the beginning of the year. Every day we'll be playing a horror game. Now some of it will be continuations, but it allows me to throw stuff like the Resident Evil series in there, the Silent Hill series, a bunch of random horror games, indie horror games, stuff like that. I'd love to get you guys' opinion on that and what do you think about it.
No, not new. And none new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, I'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6.
Okay. This is the person who backed out.
Not like you, in all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you, now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No, you got lives in you, hard to kill, Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history.
Yep.
Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
The Civil War.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the lands do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you. I know you. What we have in common, though, isn't in the words we traded. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Meant to? No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while a chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip.
Fair point.
Be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you.
Yes, DJ Peter. We have officially moved into the what's it called, Lonesome Road, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Lonesome Road. Doing it for the first time.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster.
Oh, the paper?
Pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I try to keep notes of stuff. So, like, I was keeping track of... Oh, you're not going to be able to see this. But down here, I was keeping track of the DLCs, what order they were in, and what their quests were, so I didn't accidentally stumble into something that was DLC. Sounded like a map. No. No, it's not that. But, yeah, I'm old-fashioned. I like to keep notes in games, even though it's usually in your quest log and stuff. But...
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way.
I got a map for the game really handy. Yeah, I got...
We would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
I got the collector's edition strategy guide, so like it doesn't tell me about the DLCs, so I, potentially miss stuff in the DLCs, but for the main game, it's got all that stuff in there.
The robot with you. All of of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as a
nice.
divide, tending other machines.
That's a steal.
Sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you. Carry it until we are faced.
I also got this one.
Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Fallout 4s. Cool thing about the Fallout 4 ones, we'll continue this conversation in just a second. Ah! My water bottle. Cool thing about the Fallout 4 Collector's Edition is it came with these, and I still need to get them like framed or find out how to put them up. But it's the special stats and their icons. But it's got all of them, which is really cool. I need to figure out how I want to put those up. It is the map that tells you where all the legendary weapons and followers. That's helpful. That's super helpful. Alright, what is this place?
Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing. Covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes.
The place you're in is called hell. Good luck. Hey, we'll do what we do.
And cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
You got near the end and stopped for reasons. Yeah. Yeah, so this is our first playthrough, so if you know how this how this goes, please don't spoil it for me.
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull.
That's fair, DJ. I just wanted to reiterate that for anybody that's here that's like, ooh, my favorite DLC, and here's why. It's like, oh no!
Fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming
rough
in the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery.
Went through the beginning for a broken weapon, level 6. Yeah, I would assume a level 25 DLC giving you a weapon is probably going to be pretty broken.
Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads, No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator.
Okay.
The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. Gotta level up. Hey, you digging into this? I had to step away for a bit. We just finished our conversation, so so far it's interesting. I'm definitely getting like some really hardcore Enclave vibes from this guy. So we'll see, because he's talking through an Enclave bot, right? And that's what President Eden did in Fallout 3. So yeah, we're gonna go ninja. All right, let's check out our. I need to do a comparison real quick. Fire Axe does 64 damage. Okay, the Fire Axe does do more damage. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Just see okay, so not super big. Not a super big map. They're very dense here at the beginning. This is where we came from, over here. Question, what do you think is the most OP weapon and why? I have no idea, DJ Peter. Because they all kind of scale with your skills. So there's like melee weapons that are pretty good that most people wouldn't use because they don't do melee weapons. And then obviously explosives tend to do a lot of damage, so... yeah, I'm not sure. This is very cool. It reminds me of, if anybody watched our Dark Souls playthrough, this actually reminds me of the kiln at the end with all of the without skills. What the most OP? I mean, the Fat Man is the one thing that does the most considerable damage just out of the box in most of the Fallout games, because you're shooting mini nukes, but it also has such limited ammo that, you know. Oakville missile base loading. Station. Okay. But that's based on pure, you know, damage output. It just consistently has the most damage regardless of skills. That's why the ammo is always so limited. But yeah, this place reminds me of the kiln, where everything's kind of just like moving away from a source. Oh, that. That. Oh, it's a Bowie knife. Nice. A great trap. But then again, New Vegas kind of flips a lot of the Fallout trope things on its head. Because there's a lot. This one, I can say, was pretty much certainty now. The developers of this one looked at Fallout 1 and 2 and like, what if we did that, but in 3D, right? In 3 dimensions. Whereas it feels like Fallout 3 was just like, hey, let's take a chance at making it 3-dimensional and then kind of do what we want. This one definitely feels like it went back to the heart of what the Fallout games were about. Which does make it slower. How fairly have you been playing it? What do you mean? What do you mean by fairly? Probably pick up a riot shotgun. MREs? Nice. Probably eat one of those. And we'll also... MRE. Meals ready to eat. Like any exploit. No, we don't. It's not even modded. This is an unmodded, unglitch. Like, the only thing that we do that's unfair is just quick saving and quick loading. But that's it. Which is a feature of the game. You literally hit F5 and then if you hit F9 it loads it. I just quick save often because the game also crashes a lot. So, but no, everything is completely legit. No glitches, no exploits, no nothing. Super Sledge. I don't even know any exploits or glitches. Fallout 1 literally says to quick save often, so you do it for all the Fallout. Yeah. Plus, again, this game has crashed on us. When we did the Honest Hearts DLC, it crashed on us like 5 times in the final sequence. So, at this point, it's just a safety precaution. More than anything. I've played the game much too legitly that I got to the point that I'm not following your rules anymore. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm 100% legit. We started with a melee build. Our stats... Where is that paper at? So, I've been... Basically, my goal for this playthrough... was we played through all the Fallout series, and we're using the same specials. So we have, you're not gonna be able to see that very well. You can kind of see it. There you go. We have the special of 10 strength, 4 perception, 5 endurance, 4 charisma, 4 intelligence, 10 agility, and 3 luck. And that is the special we have been using in Fallout 1, in Fallout 2, in Fallout 3, and now Fallout New Vegas. So, and we've been playing legitimately. No, again, completely vanilla, no mods, no nothing, just us and a good old melee weapon. So. And quick saving a lot, because again, the game does crash on us. We actually found a consistent crash if we're at the top of the sink and go to teleport to anywhere else. It would crash consistently. Oh, cool, an auto dock. Get well soon. Cool, commissary. All right. Do we have anything we need to offload? I think we're good. We can get rid of the mines, I guess. Fire grenades. Get. Playing on Xbox, so I never experienced that kind of crash. Yeah, that's fair. The PC versions of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are known to have some issues. So, like, I expected it coming in. Alright. So again, that's why I'm quick saving often. If you hear me just smash the quick save button, that's why. I actually think I'm gonna make a quick save emote. I'm about 85% sure that's gonna be one of the emotes that we have. Alright, where are we at? Since there's not a whole lot of locations, we may just clear. We may just clear the map. Because there's not a whole bunch. It looks like once we get through here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 12 locations, which is not counting these. Okay, so let's see, 12 plus 7, that's 19. Yeah, that's like half of the last area, roughly. The last area had 35 like different locations, and most of those had internal components to them. Armory access, which we already have the code for. Unlock armory. Could have just opened the door ourselves, but got the extra experience there. Alright, rocket canister. Hello? Hey, leave my Eddie alone. Keep your hands to yourself. You're literally going straight through the map. Yeah. I know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that, like, it's less area. That was a tiny little rocket. It's less area than the last one. There's some paths you can go and explore. Yeah, we definitely will. We're gonna explore. Right, bobby pin. There's that rocket launcher schematic again. I have a Bowie knife. Ooh, a very hard locker. I wonder what's in here. Oh, left. Riot gear. I will pick it up just to check in comparison. I think it's less armor than our Let's see, power armor is 25. Right gear is 20. Helmet, however. Oh, we haven't had a power helmet on for a while. The helmet is less too. But we can use this to repair that. That's a glitch. How are we repairing the power armor with a helmet? I'm not gonna second guess it. We'll take it. There's some unique armor you can find on corpses. Keep an eye out. Okay, definitely will then. Thank you. Our money. Duffel bag. REs. Breathing masks. Fine. Okay, footlocker. 9 rounds. Okay. This is also a good place if we need a heal. So we'll keep the armory in mind for a healing location. Yeah, no, I have the jury-rigging thing, but the thing is we were repairing the power armor, the chest plate, with a helmet, which doesn't make sense. Like, if we were using the riot gear to maintain it, that makes more sense, because it's a chest plate. But this one was using the helmet. That's why we still have the riot gear, right? That's why I said it was weird. I think that's a glitch. Like, we can use other stuff to repair stuff. I get that. That's what jerry-rigging's for. That's why we picked it up. But we should not have used a helmet to repair power armor. Alright. The Lonesome Road. So we've got a location that's right there. There is something here. No, it wasn't a helmet with a helmet. It was a chest plate with a helmet. Ow! Come off me! How dare you? Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Ooh, anti-material rifle. We'll take that. Marked trooper. Okay, so the marked are what these people are called. Back up this. Oh. U.S. Army combat armor. Nice. Tumblers today. Don't need it, but still nice nonetheless. This is why... Alright, we'll go ahead and rest, get our health back up. Did I beat the main game already? No. I'm saving that for the end. So once we beat this DLC, we'll go finish the main game. We have 2 quests left. We have the, hey, I'm ready to go, hey, fix the commissary. Nice. Hey, I'm ready to go do the thing, and then go do the thing. That's it. Like, we have 2 quests. We just gotta talk to Kimball, and then we've got to do the battle for Hoover Dam. So. I have beaten this game before, like Fallout 4, I've beaten them before. I just haven't played the DLCs for this one or 4. Do the Gamora quest. Yeah, we did all of them. The only one... Actually, the Gamora one's the one that broke on us. Because I was trying to do that one, and it never gave me the options, or we did something wrong. I don't remember, but it broke on us, unfortunately. Blade of the West. Okay. I don't know, like, we tried to interact, and it didn't give us the interaction to finish the quest or do anything about it, so we couldn't continue. I'm not quite sure what exactly happened, but... Ah, here we go. After we talked to the guy and gave him his journal back, they like got hostile and attacked us, and we fought back, and then it was just like, nah, you can't do this anymore. I even tried killing Big Sal to see if it would help anything, but it didn't do anything either. How'd that feel? Ooh, what's that? What do you got in your hands? I don't know why it's so oddly satisfying to just hit these people with a fire axe. There's some pretty good melee weapons in here, not gonna lie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, we missed. Did I steal from him and got caught? No. I don't know. I don't remember what triggered it, but we did help the young lovers get out of there, so probably won't get the good ending when it comes down to the Omertas, but we will have everybody else done. But yeah, I don't remember what caused the issue, but we ended up having an issue with it and just skipped it. Ulysses log, okay. Oh yeah, the pimp boy. I heard about that. Yeah.
The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear. Cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation.
Pimp boy 3 billion. Yeah. Ah, Ulysses is the one behind Honest Hearts. Interesting. What other things did I do? I mean, as we did a bunch of stuff. We didn't explore the map completely, but we did do quite a few side quests. Explored all the vaults because I love the vaults. Vaults are my favorite thing about the Fallout games. I don't know. The whole playthrough is down in the VODs if you want to work your way through that and see what we did. Warehouse stash key, okay. Did I get the All-American? Yes. Yes, from the armory. Yeah, we got that. I sold it. Alright. Guess we keep going this way. Yeah, Vault 34, yep. We did all the vaults. At least all the vaults that I knew about. Okay, well, now I'm confused. Where does it want us to go? Oh, does it want us to go up this way? No. That takes us back out, I think. Well, there's this way. Let's see what this way leads to. Where am I? Boom, boom, boom. We're over here near the supply outpost. You have the laser pistol. Which laser pistol? The one that this guy dropped, or no, that was a laser rifle. The detonator. No, we couldn't get over there. The place was blocked. The camp. I couldn't find a way in. Unless I just missed a path or something. Go back. Okay. Because we got to the entrance of it, and then there's just, I didn't see a way around a car or anything. Because this is blocked off. We can't do anything to get over there. Is there a door or something? Go to the gas station? Up there? Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Don't go around the tires. Oh, is there like a tunnel or something? Oh, this is a missile base. We haven't been in here. Oh yeah, we have. Okay. Go on top of the building. Ah, I see. Follow the wreckage. Thank you. I'm guessing over here. Oh, okay. We didn't have to go on top, we just had to open this gate here. Which is probably locked. Marksman camp. Ow, Jesus! No. Thank you. You dropped your thing. Where are you at? Captain Big Cannon, what were you using? Get off my roof. That's the red glare. Pick up red glare. Nice. Okay. 34 rockets added. Canister. Laser detonator. Found the laser detonator spoke of a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Yeah. Just point at the warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If that is true, you'll need this to advance. It means there's must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that's a grenade. Nice block, friend. You good, Eddie? Can we use the lance to repair our axe? Curiosity? We can. Good to know. Up. Oh wow, okay. Ah! Why are we so slow? Oh, it's because I hit the freaking caps lock key. Marksman carbine. Anti-material rifle. Ah, okay, so this... We need to assign the detonator to a thing. What was it called? Old world detonator? No, laser detonator, that's what it's called. Actually, before we do that, 7. Make it 7. I see. Okay. So now we should go back and look for more warheads? That the right call? I swore I saw a warhead back up this way. Yeah, there's one. Oh, thank you. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to set up my fire axe as number 1. Oh, no, not Eddie. Locker, rounds. MREs. Double bag. Combat armor. Actually, we should assign the MREs as well. We'll make those 8. Where are they at? Those are good healing. You get the knock. I feel like we got that as well. At least it sounds familiar. Legendary fire axe. Oh, I guess I haven't got that. Where's that from? Alright. Remember the town that got nuked by Legion? Yes. Well, I don't think it was a nuke. I think they just dumped radiation there. It was in the firehouse. There was just a bunch of radiation. Searchlight. time is it? Perfect. And to have a snack while we walk back. It's in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to grab that before we finish the main mission then. In the firehouse. Huh. Maybe we did grab it. Or maybe I just missed it. Okay. Now we gotta find... Yeah, we'll have to go grab that before we do the... Does this work on people? Nope, doesn't do damage to people. Okay. Ah! Stop firing red rockets at me. Oh, hi, Blister. Blister's dead. We'll check your corpse in a second. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's a death. Going from doing just fine to getting 3-shot. Alright, well, you want to play that game. Where is it? Oh, that doesn't do squat for damage. Mark Beast. That's kind of cool. A cool helmet. The Marked Beast helmet. We'll grab it. This guy's over here sniping with the heavy damage. Stop moving. Only way you can do damage with a glitch. Nah, we don't do glitches. Alright, let's figure out if the last person is the one who absolutely, like, devastated us. Jeez. I don't know what happened in that last fight, but one of these people is using something that's just... Oh, anti-material rifle. Yeah, I just thought about that. That does a lot of damage. I'll loot this leg here. There's another warhead. Yeah, how much damage does that do now? Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Wait, do they use the same ammo? No, they don't. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and repair that one. They want to use this gun. We'll use this gun. First, warhead. Ugh. Like, great. Hey, do another quick save, another MRE. Alrighty. Okay. Lots of ammo. How are we doing map-wise? Oh, just fine. Enter collapsed overpass tunnel.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her
Tunneler's Cave
guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Is that a death claw? Please don't tell me that's a death claw. That was indeed a death claw. What the heck is that? A person? Flashbang? Found flashbang. Flashbang special grenades that deal fatigue damage. Reduce enemy weapon skills, cause frenzy. Chance to frenzy tunnelers. Okay. H&H Tools nail gun. Something worse than death. Yeah, because it just absolutely destroyed this death claw. Like, ooh boy. Not looking forward to this. You can go home, courier. Well, now we know why they're called tunnelers. Oh my. No, just no. Stay in your hole. Stay in your holes. Whoa. Scissors, okay. Okay, Eddie. We got a fire axe. Oh boy. Coming out in pairs now, huh? Oh boy, you hurt. The heck? That thing go invisible? Okay. The high road. After we go over here. This thing whoever came here failed and... Nope. They did not make it. Aw, teddy bear. Always sad. Okay, well, looks like we made it. Things are nasty.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
The tunnelers, yeah.
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that, matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men, before what happened to the Divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation. Mojave needs to survive itself first. Does that, tunnelers will be next on the list. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds. Mojave and the Divide aren't the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job. They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks, the one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate.
Okay.
Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them. You see true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion. The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings, reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. When I speak in anger, courier, you'll know it. Your machine, worth no more hate than any other machine. You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust, only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though. Getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road with a supply line.
So this is actually bringing up an interesting point. We do not know the background of the courier. We wake up to the doc patching us up. So everything up to this point, or up to that point, we don't know. So this may be, or may not be, filling out that backstory that we do not know.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Interesting. Our hope for our children. Cave of the Abaddon. Ooh, okay. Courier's Mile. Ulysses Temple. Currently heading towards Ashton's. Oh. What do you have on your shoulder? Oof. Bye, beast. This. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Interesting. Oh, that's not fun. Alright, where's her? He a stim pack or something? Oh, back up. Oh, we could have used that to kill them. Got it. Boy, don't fall down there. Let's go ahead and hit up a rat away just to drop that down a bit. It was really cool. I like the design of this area, even if it is very linear. Mutilated leg. Ugh. Hello? Somewhere? Oh, Deathclaw. What? It said he was dead, and then... Oh, great, now there's more. Well, that's why we quick save off him. That's a death. Go ahead and bump that up. Oof. Wow, okay. Ouch. Death claws are still really strong. I need like a... That's not the right button. Try this. Woof woof. Yeah, I know it's gonna drop there. I just actually wanted to beat it. That was that's why we kept doing it. Climb the tower? That tower? The one that the guy was in? What? Climb it. Well, let's see if we can find a way to do that then. Ah, I see. Crow's nest. Ah, thank you. Do I have more lockpicks than you? I collect lockpicks? I don't know. Satchel chart. Advanced riot gear. Hmm. Nice. I feel like that might actually be worth grabbing. $21, $25. Oh. Let's listen to that tape. Not there. I also have 409 stim packs because I stockpile stim packs. Somebody always gets mad at me in chat because I don't use stim packs. I like rest and eat food and stuff like that.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. Case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
There's enemies this direction. Guess is we're gonna go on here. far along are we? Okay, so we got a rest stop, and then we'll be there. Gotta be careful, because if there's death claws, they can absolutely destroy us.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe Highbots. I can feel it.
I don't hate it when Deathclaw comes to the corner and give you... Yeah.
Sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
See you in Heffel. Okay, so they want me to go that way, but there's a path down this way. Oh, there's 30 warheads in the divide. What? I thought there was like 13. I read that completely wrong. That's a lot. Please don't tell me that's a bunch of death claws. Oh, it's these guys. Which may be worse, honestly. At least they die quicker. No footlocker. Hey, snow globe. Nice. Oh, chems, not bombs. Fair. Refrigerator. Parts cabinet. Alright, let's make our way back and up. Making some progress. So we've got, I'm guessing this is going to take us probably somewhere over here. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what this is going to do. This is definitely going to take us to the second half of the map. Oh, 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 oh. What's left? Oh, that's not good. Yep. That's another death. I couldn't get out of range in time. Alright, so now I know. Death claws are really strong, dude. Another one? I think there's another one that way. Should be able to go in. Ow. Jeez. Why am I not seeing these mines? There they are. Oh, they're satchel charges. Can't even get close to those things. That is next level rude. I do not know how he hurt us. Gain the marked perk. Probably extra damage to marked people. He has a chainsaw. Firing at us. There it is. Where'd he go? We don't step on any more satchel charges. I think we shot his gun out of his hand. Get back here! Would you stop that? Stop running away! Jeez. Some munitions and stuff up here. Alright. This isn't the way that we're supposed to be going, is it? I think so. Close. There's a little offshoot. Not quite. Hey, Repulsor, how you doing? How you been? Things going well for you today? Going pretty good, going pretty good. We're on the last DLC of Fallout New Vegas. And then we'll finish up the main story after we finish this up and then move on to Fallout 4. Or maybe take a break. You streaming tonight? 'Cause you're up to Resident Evil 8, right? Or did you beat that already? Last half of 8, okay.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now.
So what did you say you... Oh yeah, you're gonna do Bloodborne after you finish 8, right?
Outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast.
That phrase.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
let's see what else we can get here. We might do a stat bump. Oh, we'll take that. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you're brave enough for ground zero of a nuclear blast. I might hold off on Bloodborne. I'm gonna do it. Just need a little longer break from a Soulsborne. Okay, so what are you gonna play in the interim then? Instead of just jumping right into Bloodborne, what are you gonna do afterwards? You're gonna do like Warzone or Zombies? You got another game in mind that you're gonna play? This is both epic and terrifying at the same time. What the heck? It wouldn't open my Pip-Boy. Can you not open your Pip-Boy on the thing, or did I just glitch out? Okay, now it opens. It just wasn't working before. I had to spam it like 4 times. No, he started it, Eddie, but he hasn't finished it yet. He's probably gonna finish that tonight, my guess. He's very quick about beating those games. Yeah, you can't open your Pip-Boy during this. I'm ready to beat Resident Evil in like 4.5 hours. Yeah. Well, like, you couldn't open your Pip-Boy, which means you couldn't heal, which means before you go on the elevator, you need to assign it to a quick button so that you can heal while on the elevator. Otherwise, you just keep dying. Wants us to go that way. Want us to go through here, or? There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Probably get around this now. Alright, hard terminal. Not lobotomized. Not settlements. Remembering. Engage lock. iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module of broken iBot that can upgrade. Installing this module grants you first rank of Radar E perk, allowing repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. Perk is accessed through dialogue. You find more upgrade modules, you can further ranks of the perk. Impressive multi-tool suite you got. I bet it can make all sorts of stuff with it. There's an Armco portable reloading bench you got built into you. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. Before we continue on, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Do. Okay. Commissary. Okay, I can't go that way. Okie dokie. So, well, we know where we're supposed to go. Oh, I almost fell down that. That would have been hilarious, but awful at the same time. I guess we go down, huh? Into the ground. Where's your friend go? Alright, there's an exit to... Yep, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Make your way to the roof of the collapsed office building and reach the divide. Ah. Safe. Oh, Repulsor, are you still here? Not sure if you left us yet. I threw out the idea earlier to Yoka. I don't know if she mentioned it to you. I'm thinking about doing starting October 1st, doing 100 days of horror. So basically playing horror games for 100 days. What do you think? What do you think about that idea? Is it a good idea? Should I rethink it? Should I shorten it? Because we're going to be doing horror games for at least 31 days because of October. But this would effectively take us into the new year. I want to get your idea, your input on the idea.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Well, at first I was going to do, like, through October, just a bunch of kind of, like, small indie games, random horror games just in general. But I was thinking if I do the 100 Days of Horror, I could implement the Resident Evil series, the Silent Hill series, stuff like that. So, because those will take a little while, because I've never played the Resident Evil series, but I have played the Silent Hill series. So, you know, that could take up like a month and a half by itself. So I was thinking about putting those in the rotation, but also just random like horror games, just for the sake of spooks and stuff. Because I don't really, weirdly enough, I don't really play a whole lot of horror games, even though horror is like my favorite genre of like movie. So I don't know, it's an idea I was talking around, but I wanted to get people's like input on it and what they think I should or shouldn't do, whether it's a good idea, that kind of thing, before, because it's quite a bit. You know, 100 days of horror games is a lot. But I know there's people, you know, on Twitch that do that. They play horror games all the time.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the Divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the West. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the Divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the Divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, dead.
Okay.
The Divide skies became a graveyard. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then
You be doing the original games or the remastered version? Probably the remastered ones, Eddie.
Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the Divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
Yeah, we'll probably do the... Actually, I'll just go to... Yeah, we would be doing the remastered versions of Resident Evil.
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the Divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the East. You've walked the West. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort Abandoned. Even further west than that. Brahmin drives on the Big Circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay.
Interesting. Those are places in Fallout 2.
Of the road home. If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the Divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, It will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here. The soldiers of the bear, they were dead already. Their symbol, diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them.
Boulder City. He's a super mutant?
The ones that still walk the divide.
Wait. Boulder City. That was the place in Fallout 2 where we had to fix the mine, right? Or am I confusing that with someone else?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance. The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide. Markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early.
Are you sure, Eddie? What was the name of the place that we needed to get a suit to go to the mines with the super mutant sheriff?
Its people were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here.
I think you typed in the wrong chat there, Eddie.
Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed
Jacobstown. Okay, yeah.
Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
Yeah, you'll have to inform us if they washer and dryer work when you find out. Now we're a part of this. Look what you did, Eddie.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new ocean stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
No, we cut the power at our old apartment, so I'm sure it doesn't work. Ah, okay. I'm really interested. We never visited Boulder City? It sounds familiar. It sounds like it should have been in one of the other Fallouts. Maybe it was just mentioned in one of the other Fallouts? Oh yeah, we visited it here. It's in this game. Yeah. Yeah, we've been there. Okay. I knew we had been there.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier.
I think the town fall. Yeah, but it's in this game. Boulder City we saw. It's got the monument to the NCR.
Why, you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose. Really, who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I think... I don't know if he's a super mutant, but I think the package we delivered, potentially, and we'll find out obviously, might be the FEV virus. Or FEV.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still.
Because he said we walked all the way to the California side of things, which is where the Enclave was working with the FEV, because they wanted to basically aerosol it. They wanted to make an air version to kill off the wasteland. And then in the east, which we haven't traveled that far east, but in the east, they also had the FEV.
Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR. Like Hanlon. With mines, bombs, missiles.
Thank you, Skullface, for the follow. Oh, come in. Good to have you.
Like a coward. Kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you. I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law. I knew all of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke, knew you through your actions, knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East, learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
Because that was the thing. Hey, we did all the... Because that was the thing the president was talking about in Fallout 2. Or, was it? Yeah, it was the president. He was talking about the division between real humans and the mutated ones. And how the FEV was going to get rid of all the mutated people. That might be what he's referencing here.
You scavenge words, scour the divide. They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them, listen, study. As I said before, questions in those tapes, I still... Maybe you... Twisted ears are dead, lost at dry wells, died in Wolpus's smile. Won't discuss their fate with you. Not now. Their past is mine to keep. Walk farther. I had. Answer told me what happened here at the divide. The tape has the telling of it. Don't need me. You've seen the divide. If you know what it was. Had symbols of America on it.
Which would be the Enclave.
From after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future. Another flag. It was a piece of machinery. Military. Holding memories. Courage, maybe.
Maybe not.
When it woke. Made these sounds. Words. When it spoke, the divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out.
Maybe it's an earthquake machine?
For home. Buried in the divide, part wherever it is. Machine couldn't speak by by itself needed when it was connected. Fine. At the end of you and that machine.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything from Fallout 1 or 2 that could be the cause of this. I can't believe we're almost at Fallout 4. Yeah. Once we escape this place and get done with the main story, we'll be done with New Vegas. Ah, satchel charge. Don't let them come to me. Drop your weapon. Look at that. Ow. Jesus. Whatever that gun is, it does absolute work. Oh, armor-piercing rounds in a marksman rifle. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Dad? Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know.
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Chicago. Interesting. That's a reference to a place that haven't Courier 6. Okay, well we're definitely not getting near that warhead when we do this. Oh my. Wanton destruction. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Eddie, you gotta stop getting in my way, friend. Big old duffel bag. We're gonna have to go in the cave. Those flashbangs might prove useful. Jesus. Out of this building. You hit that from here? Probably not. Okay, that's like a shortcut back. Alright, here we go. Into the caves. What? That sounded bad. Alright. So I think red means dangerous. Blue means supplies, and I'm not sure what white means. Cave of Abaddon. Abaddon was the bringer of the apocalypse in, I believe, oof. Or he's the breaker of the last seal of the apocalypse. So it's a very interesting choice. Things hurt, dude. Yeah. I have to switch it up. Problem is when they have the low ground, they get a better hits on us than if we do. That's not the right gun. Fine. F5. Yeah, I believe the Christian belief is that when the seals are broken, Abaddon's the one to break the last seal. So again, a very interesting choice of names there. Or this was Camp Abandon, and this is what's left of it. Woof woof. Oh boy. That's a heck of a cave. Look, there's an auto dock up there. I am really curious what exactly we brought. Oh, or queen. Oh, there was a queen in there somewhere. Wait, that was a doctor's bag. I don't know why I didn't think about grabbing that. Fine.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home!
Ah, that's General Winters.
No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, there was a bed here too, so if you miss the auto dock, you can rest. Or to the divide. I believe we only have...
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you. In the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me. You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery. And that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are. The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
I seize control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion. Everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Oh no! Not Eddie. We gotta save Eddie. The hell was that? What the hell? That's not fair. How am I supposed to deal with a death claw? Two death claws. Navarro from Fallout 2. Navarro was from... Was it from Fallout 2? Or was it from Fallout 1? No, it was Fallout 2. Yeah, it was Fallout 2. Because you have to disguise yourself as a Enclave soldier to get in. Nice. Satchel charge. I really hate these satchel charges, dude. Yeah, because you gotta sneak in to get the Vertibird plans to bring that to the guy at the Brotherhood so that you can get access to the Brotherhood stuff. But it was the Enclave aerial base on the west coast. Where are we at map-wise? Alright, we're almost there. What am I missing? There must be a way to get up, right? Oh, this way, maybe. The thing I blew up. Stupid satchel charge. Like, you can't even get close enough to disarm those. Hello, sniper. Can I hit that from here? Yes, I can. Goodbye, sniper. Oh, crap. Blade? Well, you're gonna have to make your way back up here then, Blade. I don't know where he went. Well, this is confusing. I think we're going the right way. Could be. Can we shoot these things? We can. Okay. Probably what we should have been doing this whole time. You can do that mines too. I just know there's gonna be a satchel charge in one of these bookshelves. Jesus. Coming for you. Seems you have a friend or something nearby, so I can't rest. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Sounds like robots. What's toaster? Oh, is this the location of... No. There's 30 of them. There's not even 30 symbols on the map. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is the location of all the things you have to blow up. Wait, what? What's that say? That Eddie? Eddie? Hey! Yep, you too, Eddie. We're excited you're here. You gotta help us take down Ulysses. Alright. Oh, this is always good. Having an auto dock right before we go through the elevator. Something tells me things are gonna get real as soon as we take this elevator. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Nope, that's it. Let's go. Track down Ulysses, deal with Ulysses. There's the flag. Oh, there he is. Hi, Ulysses.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them. You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours. Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you meaningless. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. Words are not enough to bear the weight of your flag, if you follow anything at all. Speeches are things of NCR, words without strength. Your actions have shown nothing. Your flag will burn, the Mojave will follow. The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live. Our history, the Divide, that history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky. My home in the East, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it. There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you? It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us. Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
All right.
They come for us, east and west alike.
Alright. Oh boy. Ah! Exploded. Ah! Who is lobbing grenades at me? Oh, we did it. Okay, so here's the real choice. This terminal is already engaged. Its countdown sequence and abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. Can we attempt it? Console alone. Could do an F5. Attempt to cancel the launch. Abort code is encrypted and ask Eddie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, robots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Are you saying that this could... The log says the kind of encryption would kill you. If you're really sure about this, go ahead and stop the missile, and goodbye. Oh no, Eddie! No. Run for the wreckage.
Let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated.
Aw. Didn't want to lose Eddie, but... I get to burn the fires of the divide. There was one... It was... his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in Mojave. Passing along the courier had taught him in the divide. Oh, okay. So Eddie lives on in other Eddie. One for which the Eddie... Okay, that's... Courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it even if the Eyebot had forgotten.
Oakville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Nice. Divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any special attributes. Any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse, Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Accepted. Liked. Alright. Go... I don't know. Let's just go another endurance. Why not? Who cares? Warrior Duster. Cool. Pounds plus 25. Nice. Get Red Glare. Ulysses Duster. Ulysses Final Message. And his mask. We'll take all of it. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Hometown hero. Inventory is full. What do we not need? How are we doing? Okay, perfect. Alright, so what we're going to do is inventory where quick save. We're gonna go back. We're gonna throw some stuff in our safe here just to kind of clean up our inventory. Arc welder, blade of the west, chainsaw. Actually, we might keep the chainsaw. Silencer rifle, light in the darkness. Keep Fido, keep the fire axe, flare gun, flashbangs, nail gun, incendiary, industrial hand, fine. Old Glory. Ah, it's nice. The flag thing. Wait. What? We're putting the stuff in the safe and it's disappearing. Oh no, I accidentally hit take all. Ah. I was like, wait, why did all our stuff just disappear? We put it in our inventory. Alright. Good. Save again. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Already an hour over. But we'll probably finish this up today. Quick save, just in case it crashes. Alright, world map. Eldorado substation. Go there. Actually, optional thing was to go to the Hoover Dam. See, there's Boulder City. See, I told you we went there. It's right there. You go to Eldorado Dry Lake, that's probably where it wants us to go. Alright, now we just gotta figure out how to actually get to the Hoover Dam. Ah. Guess it's just heading... That's the opposite direction. Keep heading this way. It says the Hoover Dam's this way. Guessing that means that we can go up and around like that. We'll go ahead and try to finish this game today. That way we can start something tomorrow. Okay. Why it won't let us go over this mountain here. Irritating. And this way. It is where the final battle will take place. Below us. I don't know why it told us to go up.
We've got a lot to do to prepare. I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here.
Okay. This.
Glad you could join us.
Investigate the area for clues. Hey, Bubblehead. We'll have weapons at the speech. Okay. So when it gives us speech, you notice on keep an eye out on sniper location. Shall we warn Grant?
I'll meet you on the observation deck.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together. Okay.
So he's dressed as an engineer. So he's
Better show up soon.
still... So we're looking for someone in engineer's clothing. Sniper. The only sniper I see is that guy right there.
You better get out of here.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Hey! He's coming to give a big... I'm pretty excited.
I don't care. Don't like this guy up here.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Can get up there, but looking for an engineer. Might also be a sniper.
Hello. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed. No one can go upstairs with... The president is visiting. Only NCR engineers...
Okay. Whoever it is up here.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay. So this is how we know where they're going to show up. Quick save.
Have you finished your security?
I'm ready. There he is.
Do you mind?
This is our guy right here.
Morning.
Morning, assassin. Where are you going, friend?
Do you mind?
Strange item that doesn't belong upon examination, it's a bomb. Yep. No, you don't. Aww. Redundant failsafe detonator. Okay. Are we beating all of New Vegas today? Yes, that is what we're going to attempt.
Have you finished your security?
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna disarm the vertibird and follow this guy. Yeah, the hope is we'll beat it today.
Hello?
Oh, we have to report the findings.
security matters.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you.
There's a sniper up there.
And it is because of you that I am able to do so.
Where's our sniper rifle?
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest.
Okay. I was trying to find our sniper rifle, and none of the weapons were our sniper rifle. That's really annoying. There it is. I hit 4 and it didn't do anything. So yeah, he does that, and then over on the roof over there, that guy gets taken out. If we beat Kimball to the past the platform. See, you'll see another guy. Go up, see that guy right there.
It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared
What
to
are you
make the
doing
most
up here?
noble sacrifices.
Oh, shit. I think I should... Fuck it. You're more trouble than...
It is because of Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Board in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine. Jeremy Watson
We need to watch the crowd too.
his father worked a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world.
Anybody in the crowd should be unarmed. If there's an armed person in the crowd, then
Raider attacks and the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone.
You be keeping an eye out for anything? A bomb on the president's vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel. We can't.
12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise. Help!
alright. So he should be safe. The sniper's down. The bird is disarmed.
Hello.
This is the guy right here.
Do you mind?
Alright, we should be good.
Not now.
Cool. That was a nice little mission. Alright, make our way to the El Dorado. Bunch of ants. That's fine. Given everything we've fought up to this point, ants are nothing. Get in our way and face our wrath. Oh, look, it's a Caesar Legion friend. How'd that work out for you, friend? You want that back? Too bad. You brought friends? Looks like you brought friends. Oh, you really want that fight? Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to... We're trying to have a 1v1 melee here. I win. All right. Go ahead and start using up some of those stim packs that we hoarded for the whole game. That right here. Once we do this, then we'll have the last mission for the actual fight at the Hoover Dam, I believe, and then that'll be it. We'll be done with New Vegas. How you guys doing?
Hey.
Running up to me?
Stay out of the control room and enclose.
Use you? You gonna come stop me? Oh. The answer is yes. Ooh boy. Sorry, friends. Kinda brought that on yourself. At least I didn't count against the NCR. Alright, back to Yes Man. And we're level 49, so we might actually hit level cap when we beat the game. If it gives us enough for a level. If not, then we'll end the game at level 49 and not level cap. Oh darn. Thank you, Seijoro686, for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love
Nah, you need level cap. Made it every...
Sign of things to come. Exciting news. The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
I'm ready to go to the dam.
Right. So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
You are committing to fight for independent New Vegas at the Battle for Hoover Dam, which determines the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before the battle, do it now before you cross. I'm not ready yet. I want to see how close we are to leveling up. Just out of curiosity. XP... Oh, we still got, like, what is that? 10,000 XP? Yeah, there's no way we can get that. That's so unfortunate. Alright.
Are you ready to head for the dam? The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those,
We're not doing that one.
concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around.
Because the generators also power the area.
For now, all you
Let's do this. Because the generators power the Vegas area as well.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Let's get going.
Excited to see what happens. Oh, never done the Yes Man route? Nor have I. I believe I just did the Mr. House route. Because, like, there is so much of this game that I realized that I did not do. I think I just followed, like, Mr. House's thing through the whole thing. You dropped your gun. You dropped your gun. You dropped your hammer. You know, that must be the most terrifying sight. Just, like, this person's got a Securitron behind him. You're like, oh yeah, the robot's gonna do work. And they're just running around, just fire-axing every Centurion on the way there. Like... Right now, and I have a barbed wire baseball bat bashing Superman. It's fun, ain't it? I love melee builds. I haven't played that specific one, obviously. But... Alright, you guys good? Alright, let's move up. Alright, here it is. Hoover Down Tower. The offices. Time to work towards our final decision. That's the thing I love about, like, shooting games when you are melee, because everybody's like, ah, I see you have a baseball bat. I have a machine gun. And you're just like, bam, and their head flies off, and they're like, oh, we've made a mistake. If I step in here, you guys are going to shoot at me, aren't you? Yep. Especially when you can do that to them. Just immediately knock them up in the air. Unpredictable. I would say so. Any other NCR friends want to join the fight? Alright, here we go. Install the override chip.
Hi. Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
So either destroy the Legion or make it to where people don't have make it to where there's not going to be a fight for this location anymore. Those are our decisions here. Oh yeah, Fat Man will have a baseball bat. See, the funny thing is in this game, there's throwing weapons, right? So what you can do is when they fire the Fat Man, you literally go into VATS, throw a throwing weapon at it, and hit it in midair. And make it go off. Ooh, this is a hard decision. Either this stops the fighting permanently, right? Because the dam is no longer going to be operational, but people lose power. Or we destroy Caesar Legion basically once and for all. So either we stop the bad guys, or we stop everybody. Oh, wow. I feel like there's only one option here. Because if we do this, the NCR pulls out, Caesar crosses the dam, takes New Vegas. Or at least moves towards New Vegas. If we do this, we just stop Caesar. Here and now. We're stopping Caesar.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Because this game, I don't believe Throne is a... Yeah. Throne isn't a skill in this one. So it falls under melee. So you're throwing weapons in this one, you can literally throw and hit rockets and grenades out of the air. Which is kind of amazing. Oh my. East Power. Ooh. Exit out the east side of the dam. Come on. Now you want to fight me. How's your ineffectual weapons working out for you? Good. Just gonna pump a couple healing there. And Hoover Dam. Because there's Caesar's army. And we get to go put the finishing touches on Caesar. You know what kills me? When people reference this, one, it's Kaisar, which they do pronounce correctly in this game, thankfully. But the thing that also kills me is Kaisar is a title. It's not a name. So, like, Julius Caesar is how you would say Julius Caesar correctly, but there was also Kaiser Nero, Kaiser Augustus. Like, Kaiser is a title. Come back here. Come on. Come on. Why are you backing up? Huh? Didn't think so. Get out of my way. With your rocket punch. Oh, you want some too?
Had enough?
Where your friends at? Hey, where's your boss? Up here, it seems. We're coming, Kaiser. I don't even remember what his real name is. Kaiser something. This him? No, this is probably his.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls. I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope you... So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until... Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here. You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I... The victory here shall be swift. Our forces shall take the dam, secure it.
100 speech. Best skill.
The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival. Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you? That does not mean we would not succeed. The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Kaiser drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition. As for wisdom, there is wisdom in your words, woman of the West. Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you...
Alright, Pulsar. Have a good stream. I'll probably stop by in a bit. We're almost done with this.
My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak.
But have a good stream.
Violence, yet allowing the strong to
Also,
arise.
people that aren't already following, go check out Lucifer Pulsar. He will be finishing up Resident Evil 8 tonight. Probably. Definitely go check that out.
Unfortunate Wolpex was not here to hear your words. Something tells me you would prove more than his match. Until the day when our armies meet again, Courier. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
Here we go. We beat the final boss by talking him to death. Who are you? Are you General something?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Hold that thought, General. I wanted to introduce you to some friends.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley.
Hello.
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
General Oliver, Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Are you sure that's wise?
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
How would I ask these robots to... Ooh.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere.
Each because you're talking, not attacking?
Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
I do a worse job than the Republic, that's for sure.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hanged.
Okay. I see. Yes, ma'am. Please throw General Oliver from the dam. Rude. Insults. Tisk tisk. Securitrons, please erase all trace of NCR from the area. Is that all? Because I got work to do, and NCR words don't mean much here. Oof. These are some feisty options, dude.
Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier
There we go.
cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again.
and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the woman responsible for a truly free New Vegas. She ensured that Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and that neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Hey, Jacobstown.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With little law left in the wasteland, the Brooms continued to defend themselves against the prospectors and scavengers invading their territory.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic.
We didn't even go there. Oops.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs in the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support, until the massacre in the east was resolved. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
The kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Oh yeah, we couldn't finish theirs because we didn't have high enough explosives.
Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
They traveled current, and one of its memory banks was triggered, causing it. Oh, on reaching Navarro, Eddie vanished and that's. Oh, okay, so Eddie.
So the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war
never changes. Ain't that the truth? That's it. That's Fallout New Vegas. Oh boy, that was a trip. Congratulations, complete file note. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam battle? If you select no, you'll be returned to the main menu. No. Quit and exit game. Alrighty. I need to check something real quick. Just a second. Nice. All right. So that does it for us stream-wise. But stick around. We're going to be raiding someone. A good friend of mine has started streaming. He's going to be finishing up Resident Evil. You heard me talking about him earlier. We're going to go ahead and raid his stream right after this. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for all the support. It's great to have you guys. It's great to be here. Yeah, so we're probably... I might look at something else. We might do something else for a little bit. I wasn't expecting to get New Vegas done today. I was thinking more this weekend. But we might play something else a little bit, or we might just jump into Fallout 4. Not sure yet. I'll give it some thought this evening. But hopefully you enjoyed this. If you did enjoy this and you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. It follows free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including Fallout 1, 2, and 3 with DLCs, you can find that down in the VODs. Great place to start if you're new to the channel as well. If you don't know when we go live the same time every single day, 10 a.m. Central Time, US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, down in the panels, there is an extension. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. So definitely check that out. Also, if you're in time zone that isn't Central US. I think, let me go ahead and set this up. We're going to be raiding someone very shortly. Let me get it set up. Channel. Yeah. Go. To be raiding Lucid Repulsor. He's playing through Resident Evil 8. He probably finished that this evening. So we're gonna go show him some love and get him some stuff going. So thank you everybody for joining us. As always, don't forget to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Don't forget to stay hydrated, very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.